good morning, good afternoon, good something. It's time to wrap this up. I'll end it thus. A phrase said by one of the least favorite party members in the world, Walter SMT4. I shouldn't say the least favorite party member. You know, people liked him enough, they just didn't like what he did. Anyway. Let's get down to it. By get down to it, I mean let's stammer about a bit. I felt this Metaphor song was a bit appropriate. If you're familiar with Metaphor, this is it's what plays after a lot of things happen in the game. A lot of things happened in the game after this plays. Or after a lot of things happened, this song plays. Excuse me. Anyway, anything I could just immediately say without bringing up visual examples? I guess not. I guess not. I'm stupid that way, you know. I'm very silly that way. I'm very stupid that way. Whatever you like to say. We'll wait after the piano solo to do something else. There we go. That's a good loop, right? I don't want to be stun locked in there. I want to be stun locked in the other Atlas playlist. There you go. Oh, it's loud actually. Hang on. There we go. Around there. Anyway, let's start up the fucking girl game. Yes, that was me. Yes, you can blame that on the hot dog. There he is. Oh, I guess I should have said that when I woke up today, I had to play the fun game of, do I need to poop or am I hungry? So that's why we're doing the 10 o'clock one. We're doing the 10 o'clock time. Because I had to play that fun game. What an awful game. Who made this? Who made this game? I'll kill him. Huh? Oh, hey, Shiro. Yeah, sure. I'm still thinking about tomorrow. Tomorrow being... I need to go do things. You know, next week is probably gonna look a lot like this week. Maybe? It'll look a bit spottier, probably. I need to go through the whole... I need to go through the feeling that... I need to get through the fact that I'm going to have to probably do double duty on my work days now. I'm gonna have to manual this. I think I'm gonna have to manual this. This is gonna suck. Wait, who are these people? No, get out. Actually, I guess it should be more around like that. No, like this. I'm not gonna auto this. This doesn't seem like something I should auto. You can move, right? She cannot move. Her ass cannot move. But she can chug. Goddamn, my girly chug. Can you just... Damn. Then let's have her do this then. You know, her little silly move that she loves to do so much. Should I get her to blow herself up? No, I guess I shouldn't. Alright, you still need to have a turn. Can you... Yeah, thanks. Oh, that activated dudes. Wait, that didn't activate dudes at all. What? Oh, oh, what? Can you come over here and... Yeah, thanks. Yeah... No. Shit. What does she actually do now? Ah! This end turn, lady. Can you... Thanks. It's a good place to put her. Maybe here? No. Actually, why even bother? Why even bother thinking when we can just, you know... Oh, this won't kill everything though. When was this in Persona 4? Oh, Persona 4 dancing, excuse me. That's why I don't fucking know it. I didn't play that stupid ass game. You think Gravity's gonna be able to dance? He's never gonna dance again. Can we... No, not really. Hey, lady, you mind, thanks. That went through. Okay, sure. Why even bother? Just... We do this every day, all the time. Oh, cool. I didn't even see that we got a... whatchamacallit from it? A, key. An item. An item to equip. Are we fucking done with Gunsmoke yet? No. Never. Never, sir. Why'd I get 300? The game wants me to be here that long? I'm gonna have... What? Huh? Why did I say that? You know what? I think I'm gonna take you out of here. You move a little too slowly. This might make things go faster. Anyway. The hell's this? What the fuck is this? I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Why'd Zune make Marissa look so cunty? That's the least appropriate way to describe this sprite. But I didn't really have any other good descriptions here. One sec. Look at this Marissa. Crazy. Anyway. This is what we were doing today. I need to fucking stop thinking about this game for a while. So we're gonna possibly finish it today. And I wanted to get in real early for it. Ugh. Ugh. You know, I thought I wouldn't get spoiled. I thought I wouldn't get spoiled going into someone else's stream yesterday. Going into someone else's 100 Lines stream. because they were playing the game earlier than me. They were on day 23, right? Immediately, some chatter has to come in and start just gave me the biggest spoiler ever. And it's like, well, fuck. He's trying to be vague about it, but he didn't be vague at all. He wasn't vague about it at all, man. It's like, I know what's happening now. Fucking blows. Why would they do this? I was like trying to forget about, but in the back of my head, I was just being like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by the blah 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 blah? It's like, oh, yes, that. That would make a lot of sense. That would make all the sense in the world, actually. Fuck, that was a spoiler. So if a certain thing happens in game, don't act surprised if I don't act surprised, you know? How long should we stall for? Oh hey, more thing. What do you mean I didn't get mission supplies too the other day? Is one of these weekly? What's going on here? Anyway. Oh, we are done with Gunsmoke. Alright, well. Good job, team! Thank God, I was done with that shit. When can we get more cores? Oh God, level 4, phase 2. It's gonna be forever from now. You know, it is Sunday. We should look through our weekly shit. But I ain't giving you shit. Other girls need shit. In fact, what even do I have? Attack boost, defense boost. What's this? He doesn't know a damn word. Don't ever ask him for lyrics. Don't ever ask him for names either. Awful about knowing names. You know, I don't know words in this damn world. She just like faded out from poison. Alright, hang on. Let's go to the shop over here. Let's use their new thingy, the new thingamabob here. Alright, so 17 hours, 17 hours, 17 hours, 17... just these three. Okay. Platoon shop. I think I'm good. Shit. Dispatch shop. Yeah, we're definitely good there. This shop. What is this shop? Battle log training. I want to save most of these. I can wait for those. Do I want attachments? I think I'm good. LA support? Fuck that. Oh, hang on. Phase resonance. Phase strike. It was resonance we needed, I think? Yeah. Not bad. I think. Yeah, alright. We even bother with any of this shit? No, we'll go over here. Wowie. You know, I'm trying to think of how much we should stall, just in case. I'd rather have some of these. I guess we have enough for all of it. Fuck it. Wow, one good attachment. Crazy. God, it's crazy they didn't even try to make good melee girls in this game. Anyway, what else we got here? Huh? It's over here. Oh! I completely forgot about this. Thank you, game. Thanks for the core. It still very much upsets me that we're still core juggling in this game. I want it to be done. I want it to be done with cores forever. I'll never stop saying it. Never. Okay, we're close. We're close. Okay, we're close to a stream roll, so we might as well do it. You know, what else are we gonna do while we stall? Until someone says high gravity. That's all he needs. He just needs one guy to say high gravity. And he can drop everything. That's a lie. We need to wait for Skada. Maybe not. I don't know. That bitch has it so easy. Anyway. Oh. Holy Jumanji sword! Hungers! That girlie should shut up and start riding her sword some more. So I don't have to be in the same room with her. So I can have her arrested. It was insane. I think what's getting to me is that I don't know any characters' Kodaka rights, so... Hi, Spurbus. I don't know any characters' Kodaka rights, so it's like... I'm getting immediately bad writing from... I should say bad writing. I'm getting his very special brain writing for characters I'm not familiar with and all that. Should I even bother? Let's not. Lamel. Back to scrolling the timeline. Because, you know, we raided Ember, and it's like... They knew everything. They knew everything about Danganronpa characters. So I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean Kyoshika is like a better version of another character from V3? What do you mean? I don't know how much I believe you. What are they doing? Are they doing anything good? They seem to be doing something fine. Whatever. You know it's apparently Helltaker's 5th anniversary? I didn't realize the game released on May. That's it. I was like, is that game 5 years old? When I heard that, I was like, is that game 5 years old? Oh, yeah. That was 2020. Of course it was. Did I play Awaria? No. I've been saving that for some reason. I don't know why. It's probably fun. I didn't even finish Helltaker, actually. I, like, got stuck on one puzzle, and I didn't want to do any skips, so I was like, I'll do this later. And I was like, oh, oops. Awaria is very much like... It's like a weird kind of bullet hell sort of thing, right? It's like fix up the server, but dodge the ladies who are trying to kill you. Yeah. I might be able to be down with that. After I think about other shmups. It's only dodging and getting from one point to the next in time. Yeah. Wait, what? Overcooked, but you're getting shot at. I've never played... What do you mean what do we do here? Eliminate scout swap. Oh, come on. Alright, who scout swapped him? You know, the person who could have done this was you, and you just immediately fucking left. Asshole. Asshole lady. I have to actually do this for real? I'm feeling done with Persona music, but I don't know what to swap to. Yeah, never played Overcooked. Because that seemed like a game where you needed friends, and I don't have friends. Supposedly. In theory. Don't give me that look. That's why I started streaming, you asshole. Would you rather Gravity have friends and stop streaming? Would you rather have some weirdo, or not some weirdo, some normal guy who is playing Fortnite right now, and you know, you had to fucking start watching my Assassin's Creed stream? How would you like that, huh? Huh? What do you mean, what? Huh? What's that emote supposed to mean? What did I misinterpret? What did I misinterpret? That's always the thing. Anyway. Women. And for girls frontline. That reminds me, speaking of games I want to play. I saw this absolute doo-doo ass game. I saw this absolute doo-doo ass game that I think I want to play next week or something. Sorry, I know the camera's going crazy. It's something I probably should have played long ago. You ever heard about Thousand Arms? PlayStation 1 Atlas game. It's about dating women so that you become stronger. Because I guess that's the genre that always lived. You shut up for a sec. Kusoge? Probably. Can I want a YouTube link. I don't want to... Shut up.
Alright guys.
Shut up. Oh my god, Windows 7 emulator. I just want you to look at these bosses. This is technically the first boss. 50-second boss fight. Look at this game. It's horrific. I'm so glad we're beyond the Dark Ages now. Oh my god, look, it attacked before he could. His looks like... I didn't even notice that! His, like, fuck-ass boots. Yay! We did it! Here's the actual first boss fight, I guess. It's so squashed. I don't know what's going on with that. At least that lady's legs look a little bit better working. But, Sakura Wars, this is not. That's probably the best early date women so they, you know, give you strength or something game. I gotta see if, oh look, we WinRAR. So the whole game is apparently 11 hours long, according to a long play. You know, the whole thing, 11 hours long. It's in English. It was in English. The translation may be weird in 90s, but I don't know. What do I know? What do you mean remastered 4K AI shit? Whatever. Anyway, that might be next week. I need something to probably fill the gaping void of 100 line that's gonna happen. And we can't just have it be more 100th line. Okay, I'm sorry. That's not gonna be... Oops. It's not time for that yet. Anyway. We can't just fill 100th line with more 100th line. Says me. I know you're gonna ask, says who? Says me. But can I put it down after seeing the end? Yes. Yes, because we're gonna get a knife ending. Okay? And I can definitely put it down after a knife ending. What does he mean by that? The first ending you're probably going to get in the game 999 is the knife ending. It's an ending where mysteries remain unsolved. The main character gets killed after seeing someone else killed. Spoilers, I guess. You know, mysteries remain unsolved forever. How are we gonna kill this stupid thing? Oh, hey, look, she can kill it now. WinRAR. We did it. Anyway, is it time for gacha? Possibly. Oh, it was time for gacha before. Oops. Oh, what's over here? Right. Because I wasn't doing those before. Lamau. 50 gems! Heck yeah! Yippee! Anyway, time to not get her. What'd I tell you? Anyway, time to get a Chongjo. Anything but Chongjo. Okay, thanks. We still need to fortify Sharkry? Crazy. Didn't manifest enough? She'll get here if she wants to get here. Wowie. You done here? Oops. Don't know what I clicked for that. Should we stall just a tiny bit more and try to figure out some sort of schedule for next week? If, let's go to the game log. So, let's see here. So I already put it on here. I at least want to do a Weirdo Wednesday with it. I think it's a good Weirdo Wednesday game. No? You already okay. Alright. Okay. Can I at least think a little bit? Can I look at this list and think a little bit? I gotta sip my drink. My ass needs to go back to being a variety streamer instead of just streaming 100 line again forever. Nope. Not that one. Do that anyway. Alright, let me get my notes. Alright. Can you? Loud? Loud. Still loud. There we go. Okay. We are... There we go. We're definitely in 100 line now. Alright. Last time on the 100 line, Last Defense Academy. The attack group from last time went back to school. And everyone in 100 line Last Defense Academy started feeling hallucinations of another world. A better world, arguably. Of a different academy. A different Last Defense Academy. However, the flaming boy who has been harassing Takumi for ages now suddenly saves him. Suddenly goes into the hallucination world and saves Takumi by trying out the weird music that has all the students hallucinating. And before leaving Takumi, he says that he's on our side because he's just like us. He's just like us. He's not an invader at all. Now, the whole school bands together, defeats all the weird sound generators, defeats a new enemy commander who was possibly leading the attack, Full stop. However, after defeating the enemy commander, the Supreme Commander shows itself. And it shows. And it doesn't attack. It doesn't attack us. It just wants to gloat at us. It wants to gloat, and, to our surprise, it wants to make negotiations. Its terms was that we should either present to them the weapon that's in the defense room, or die, even if we were victorious. Because what's in the defense room is a weapon is a weapon of despair that will definitely kill all life. And if we give it to them and let them destroy it, they will give us a way to go back to the artificial satellites on the moon. During this discussion, Nozomi absolutely believes otherwise. Absolutely believes that the Supreme Commander is full of it. That this is a plot by the Supreme Commander to get them to surrender without a fight. Because it is. And that it's a bad idea. Because why would you trust anything the invaders say? They're the enemy of mankind. However, this goes wrong. Because what happens is that everyone started to hear rumors that Nozomi was a watchdog sent by Kamakura General Hospital to make sure that all of them fight and die for the greatness of humanity. To make sure that they're all dead. To make sure that the humans on the moon are safe. Why do they think this? How do they even know about Kamakura General Hospital? Why do they know that she's affiliated with it? We don't know, because that's stuff that should only be known between Takumi and Nozomi from their one-to-one in his room. And that is currently where we are now. The deadline for our negotiations with the Supreme Commander are coming up on day 94. It's currently day 93, when we last left off. What will happen? Will we save humanity? Will we flee to the moon? Will we find out who could have leaked this information? This time on the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I need to get better at that. Maybe I should start writing out actual scripts instead of just an outline. I don't know, I wanted to go to sleep yesterday, I wrote that in, like, when I shouldn't have been. Anyway. I feel like I shouted too much for no reason. Hang on, let's get in the gamer position. I know. I'm stalling. I'm still stalling. But how am I gonna read without being in a good gamer position? But you know, we're coming up on the 100th days. It's gonna come. It's gonna hit us. Anyway, who could be at the door? I cautiously approach the door and open it to find Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. How would that feel low? That's the opposite of low. That's like so high that the thermostat is dead. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused, I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with, but we were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. Traitor? What are you talking about? Among Us sus. The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They actually worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they allow their tenets they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is the taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? So then, who was behind those incidents? Ah! Ah, the plot thickens! Two black mummies, remember? But the commanders don't absorb.
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? In short, there's a sus among us. Sus fuss 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Sorry. Responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. I gotta get it out of y'all systems by making it cringe. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have in our hands. Cringe, just like Magadori. Don't you ever label me as the same brand of cringe as that sword-humping lunatic. I'm a different kind of cringe. My cringe? Fucking pedigree. Fucking grade A cringe. Her cringe? Whack. Not funny. Not even remotely entertaining. Me, I'm gonna go on to be the guy who says the spaceman's helmet looks like a penis or whatever. This is a fine case of homicide we have in our hands. A human has killed another human. The murder of Hiroko Shizahara. Murder. Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. There's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motives is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just bring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use. Not at all. Rude. If you do remember anything at all, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here. We intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we're on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there after all. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Traitor. Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I wonder if we're locked out of something. I wonder if because I didn't investigate too well, that or explore too well, we're locked out. Coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Aido. Oh, Takumi. Aido. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine. Just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around? It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? Never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. By the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then. And besides, It's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. And I'll look into the other matter myself. I'll look around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Edo. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ito took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuo on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. I feel super locked out. But I've also felt locked out during other segments of this game, so what do I know, really? I definitely feel like we're gonna get a knife ending, though. Let me fucking make that clear. I don't think we're gonna get a very satisfactory ending. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everybody. Here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I like a fresh carpaccio, straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? Oh, man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with a stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change, even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Why is Kyoshika drunk? Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but... whoever could have guessed things would end like this? Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir? Yosuke, why are you trashed? Oh, no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me to see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? This y'all's woman? Can't even have a fucking Coca-Cola? The carbonated beverage got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. This is what happened after she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi. Please undress me. Nah. No. No thanks. Fine, I know the holy Jumanji sword will do it. Please do not fuck the sword in front of us. Please stop. Everybody, look. Angel eggs everywhere. Huh? Oh, she's high. On something. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Narumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of that white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. White powder?
Oh.
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
She snorted it, ended up like this? I told her you were supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? Sugar? Yeah. Basically. You know, you ever seen... That's like something you would see from this AH12 of Girls Frontline. I forget her real name now. You would see like fan art of her snorting shit like that. Monster's done. I think I did yell too much. Something in my throat's starting to ache. When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Get any Gorborba? No. I don't get sick. I don't get sick. Unless it's my stomach. And then I get super sick for my stomach. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. I hate Sundays, and Dad, and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels! Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, if we're done fighting here, we have to give up our infusers? It'll kill his health to transform with them. What's so good about it? I'm all over that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin trained once we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all of you filthy peasants. Now return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash. Never speaking a word to anyone ever. My love of murder. I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again. Even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it. Precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Yeah, that's true. We want to survive. We just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader side, too. They can also achieve their goals without fighting. Obviously, that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. That they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, you might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh? Suddenly Eito cried out as he looked towards the entrance of the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better?
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? What do you think she means? Yeah, blah 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 blah. Whether I agree with you or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just want to ask one last time. This is your decision. I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. Be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here. You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. Something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end, in order to protect mankind. I'll stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left.
Huh?
She's seriously gonna stay here? The hell's she thinking? There's no way she could pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? Doesn't matter. She says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally, perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you talking to me? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karawa again. I fought so hard to see Karawa again. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria, alone. What's the right thing to do? What's the wrong thing to do? We run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. My time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, till eventually I fall asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Oh, we're back to this, huh? Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you?
Can you go,
What
like,
are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow?
go hold him, go touch his hand, go do something with him so you can, like, maybe talk to him again?
Are you gonna stay here?
In the end, I never found out who he was. This is such a bad ending. Oh, fuck. Ah, I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel how bad an ending this is. Fuck. He's been trying to say this whole time to say. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. I'd been able to hear what he said. Would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Alright. Give me the knife ending. Give it to me.
A fine. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack. But no matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? You know, like you should have held that flaming boy's hands. Maybe. Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. What happens now? Said it would come alone, but... I wonder if that's them. Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
I think it's going to keep its promise, right? If not... No. I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. Nozomi, get out the damn room! When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Wonder if it's alone. Like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over. We'll make him pay. Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. Wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick. How about we see if she's hungover? They do. Apparently the sword was drinking too. Oh, she's suffering too. We never found out the true identity of the traitor. We're a failure. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? Yep. 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 I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Everyone, look! Tsubasa has been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. There in the schoolyard! She filled with the controls as she spoke. The camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
It had such an imposing stride. It's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I can't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. Seriously did come all by itself. Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if we had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. One final time. Supposedly. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. He kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. When it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us.
Yeah.
No need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. There, lady. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? I'm not saying that. I have way more money than her, true! What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our mask and showing our real faces is a display of utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender. So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? Me when I see a poor person! This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God.
Yeah.
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear a mask for religious reasons, too. I heard all about it while I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely. The invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Yeah, the thing we just, the thing. You said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I'll keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. Hi, Chrono. Are you here for the thrilling conclusion? The thrilling conclusion? The very next moment. You are? Good, because this ending's probably gonna suck. What the? That saying something flew in low with a roar, descending before us. Egg.
Damn, dude!
It's a rocket! Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne du krufase foku barabe swedu nedu.
That's the most Simlish thing ever.
Jan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
That's the most Simlish sentence I've heard so far. Well, anyway.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu jufu shudu mora.
It took a lot of effort to build, But it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. We won't have to die. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. It is actual Simlish. Okay, I don't want to be too mean. I don't know what the language sounds like in Japanese, but I want to say the dub for this game is very budget. It's a very budget dub. Probably for a good reason, because, you know, because they didn't have any money for this game. If this game seems interesting, please buy it. Kodaka will kill himself if it doesn't sell enough. Anyway. To get on to the point of the dub. The dub, they can't have, studio already bankrupt. I don't know yet. We don't know yet. You know what? Maybe it's a good time to go to Kodaka's Twitter right now. Maybe it's not, actually. Either way, he's been very blatant about how he couldn't even get a dub for other languages because it's so budget. I think it... Hang on, let's go to the Steam page real fast. What's the audios for? It should tell us. Full audio for English, Japanese only. They can't even this game has 4 languages. There's so much dialogue to translate, yes. There's 4 languages for this game. English, Japanese, both Chinese. Cantonese and Mandarin. Only 4 languages, so you better fucking know English. Or JP. They cannot afford to do anything for this game, man. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah.
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world. It's just as we thought.
Yeah.
Even if you successfully defended it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. We had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. Sorry as it is to admit you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. How do you know that? I'm never gonna trust Gaku with anything. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. No, there's someone here who wants reckless fighting. There's definitely someone who wants reckless fighting. Maybe not here, but, you know, here at the school. Yeah. Okay, come on. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. Yeah, it's very hard work, Yugumu. It's very hard work to be an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. See, there's something you can fuck up right there. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like this Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true, at least. She revealed her true face, too. And it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Siri always said that the invaders were simple monsters. And we know that ain't the case. And then we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Shut up, Mantel! Mantel's Shoma now. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Are we really gonna give up Earth? Earth? I said Earth. Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around beside us? I don't care where I live, as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. And though I'm more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life. But the holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use that rocket in exchange. Roger that! Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. She's dead. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings? No? Wrong? Wrong. Wrong, Uchikoshi's mouthpiece. Stop that. Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live! I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending. That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it. Our school days here are over. That does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them, make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Can you stop being constipated, Takumi? Well then, all aboard the rocket! Surely we will get a happy ending. Shut up, Shoma. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kinda nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone board the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Show Mantel! Come on, Takumi! Let's go! Let's end the game! Sorry, I'm constipated. I gotta go to the toilet. I watched Eidos back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck. Immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot. I called out to my friends. Wait. I can't go like this. I need to go get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. You bit! You motherfucker!
What the? I didn't do anything. It closed on its
be cool. I'll use my class weapon to... What the heck? My class weapon isn't coming out!
Damn! Same with mine!
No way. Are hemo animals being suppressed? Could this rocket be like the cages in the courtyard?
Hi, Emmerich. Hi, Mantal. Hi, Skada. Hi, Spurvus. Hi, Chrono.
What's happening, you guys?
Oh no, evil woman? Oh no, evil woman? Oh no, woman evil? It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God and anime on our side. Told you, women are scary. Yes. It really is. We have the power of God and anime on our side. Nima, are you okay? Let's out of this thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. It was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. The fedora-wearing cum-drop said that, so you know it's true? No, he's translating. He's translating her Simlish. She's saying, "Gawabi-yubi-da, da-ba-ba-bi-da-ba," you know? Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. Why would you just trust someone like that, you stupid idiot? I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. Did you not hear that? She does not think of us as people. She thinks of us as ants. She thinks of us as wild pigs. She thinks of us as feral hogs. What? Huh? What? Huh? That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Up cranking their hog. The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I'm a superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. Not everyone is into misery porn. I don't know, I think Darumi's probably having a fucking whale of a time, you know? My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
What?
Yeah, I have several Erms because Skada likes them so much. He likes that cat so much. The hell is she saying?
It's over?
Anyway, bye, Ema. Yes, brother. Don't... You missed so much, okay? You missed so much! This is your own fault! I give you VODs, I give you things you could watch.
Nozomi?
Ema's brain is in the sperm jar now, okay? And now he's dead. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Good. Oh, good that he's dead. Good that the sperm is dead again. Good that we have 2 sperms dead. Let them go. Knows me. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you out of there as soon as I can. That just happens sometimes. Get with the times, crap. Knows me. It's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. I can handle Tomato Head, but I draw the line at the cum brain jar. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi, I will protect all of you. That's my decision. This game is putting a frown in my Happy Meal. I didn't tell you to get McDonald's. I'm going to trust in it. You didn't realize that this game came out recently? What do you think we've been doing?
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course.
Save $60?
We'll protect
You
each
did it!
other.
You didn't save shit yet. This is ending 1 of 100. She's having her period? Yes.
That's right.
Yes, she needs blood, actually. She's having... What if your girl needed blood to stop her period? Shut the fuck up. You're the one saying words!
Damn it! There's too
Shut
many
up,
of
it's
them.
not real, there's not
Even if we
100
do it
endings?
all,
There's
we
so
won't stand a
100
chance.
endings! There is so 100 endings! Don't even fucking... What if I told you this doesn't even count as 1 to 100 endings? I'd believe you. I'd believe you wholesale. I would not put that past them. Shut the fuck up, is gravity slime? Maybe. There's no fucking... It's so... Why do you think I spent $60 on this? Why do you think I spent the $60, you motherfuckers? What did you think I did? You think the other endings are similar? They're not. There's like a handful. There's like a handful that are like similar. That's it. I watched them on YouTube. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. Someone else has to play this like at least probably like another 500 fucking hours to even get anywhere near it. Spermus has reached 1 ending. Guys, come on. We need to calm down. We need to calm down, actually. Guys, we need to calm down. But realize, this is why I'm like shielding the game so much. Thank you. This is why I'm showing the game so much. Because it is this insane. Because it is this crazy. Because it is probably worth the $60. Okay? You're playing Clair Obscur anyways? I hope that's going good. I wish I had money for that one too. It's a good time for RPGs right now. It's a really good time. If only people would realize that. Also, it's called Expedition 33, not Clair Obscur, Lamau. Clair Obscur is the French name for it. That's the French abbreviation. You should call it Expedition 33. That's the American abbreviation. Yeah, I know. But if you say CO, if you abbreviate it like this, like come on, what are we doing here? The game's abbreviation is E33. Come on now. Way easier. Way easier. Who the fuck knows what Ko is? Incorrect. Lamau, imagine being wrong. It's Ko 33? No one's gonna fucking do that. No one's gonna fucking do that. E33 rolls right off the tongue. Y'all are distracting me. Y'all are distracting me so much. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go fucking piss. Default? Just cat is default, isn't it? I mean, look at that. Isn't it? Hamflow 3 stare? Hamflow 3 stare is that. Yeah, there it is. Never mind. It's Urbing. Y'all are gonna have to make me get some more fucking emotes here. I'm getting so distracted. Y'all are making me so distracted. Good. This is what I wanted out of a chat. Nervous pisser? I'm not nervous. What? Yeah, I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go fucking time to take a piss.
Time to take a piss. Time to take a piss. Time to take a piss.
I'm still very upset that someone basically spoiled who the traitor was for me. Random ass Twitch chatter from someone else's chat. Fucking asshole. Damn it. There's too many of them. Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Yep. Any one ally dies in battle? Oh, shit. Thank you, thank you.
I'm prepped and ready.
Alright, well, fence time.
Here's one for them.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Y'all like fences?
Say when.
Do I have enough, oomph? Will these even... Okay, they will give an AP.
My turn.
Alright, we're gonna need this, actually.
Ready when you are.
Wait, what? Some idiot showed up in Ember's chat, too. That's what I'm referring to, yes. I was there for that.
Let's go. All right. Here we go.
What a nice lady.
That's it.
What a nice lady she was. This was a dog-ass turn. What the fuck was I doing? This is a doo-doo-ass turn.
This doesn't look good.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
Some people can't handle the power on their fingertips. That was a spoiler for me too. Yes! Yes, I didn't know who the traitor was! They basically said who the traitor was. They were like, make sure to watch out for this guy! Like, fuck off! That basically just, like, immediately tells me who it is.
We should save everyone first.
Destroy bogus rocket. Yep, sure. That's easy enough.
I'll never surrender. I'll set it up.
I've got this.
Spoiler at day 94. Yes, actually! Because we didn't get to that plot point yet! Because I was a stupid idiot.
I'm okay.
I was kind of a dummy. I was kind of a dumbass.
I'll help.
Thanks.
That should show you how little I know about this game. That should
Say
show you
when.
how much this game has to offer. Maybe.
Yeah!
Man, I thought we'd have more voltage by now. Oh, this is bad.
I should have been more careful.
Let's do this. Say when. Good to go.
Alright, that's the first wave. Technically.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right.
Time
Now the
to
real
pick up
battle begins.
pace.
We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
Mantel, why don't you shut up? Maybe you should stop jinxing things.
No! No! No!
Dying in the cutscene? Yes. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Because she's like dead. You know, someone dead? You saw someone get killed? That's, you know, that's something bad. That's me, you can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. Things can totally end like this. She was a traitor anyway. That got everyone into trouble anyway. Yeah.
Misumi.
Definitely. We should have just trusted the invaders, right guys? I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Misumi! Wake up!
Taku, me.
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you.
Talk to me, come on now.
I'll find a way to save you.
You're gonna have to save her in another timeline, you motherfucker.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you.
Quick, while they are extracted, attack them again. You don't need to.
I owe you an apology. So you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No, I should be the one apologizing. I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me.
Yep, that's right. Y'all are making your own jokes over there. I don't even need to do a damn thing.
But I feel strange being touched by you like this.
Lady, now is not the time for this.
I feel like this whole time... Oh, that's right. I remember.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi. What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
My theories are gone. My theories are out the window. All the theories I had, out the window. Why did you do this to me? Why did you make me guess so much about different theories? That... wasted brain space. I have wasted brain space on this game.
How do you know that nickname?
Yes. I wonder how.
I didn't waste money.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes! Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Just gotta stop the bleeding. Different timeline theory was a bust. I didn't say... My theory was that we actually slept through a whole lot of history. My theory was that we actually slept through history. That we, maybe it's still real. Maybe my theory still has big EP theory? Yeah, basically. My theory is that all the kids here were from the past, and now we're in the future. And, Nozomi was something of a clone. Maybe she still is. Maybe she still just has, like, Katawa memory in the clone sequence. I don't know. In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off!
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Katawa is Katawa. They're different people. So why does Nozomi have the same scar as Katawa?
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. Her mother combined the two. We are not playing iSomnium Files 2. That's iSom. That's iSom 2, okay? I'm not gonna elaborate. Go play iSom 2. That's a JoJo. That's JoJo Part 8 or something, I don't know. This is THLLDA, huh? What does that stand for? What's that an abbreviation of? The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. The 100-line Last Defense Academy, duh. See, most people would just say HL. Just HL. Or LDA, maybe. But most people would say HL. Because that's in English. Because that's in English. It's not clear obscure. Vilda, yeah, Vilda. Most people would actually cut out the in the 100 line. I cut out the in the 100 line all the time. I should play this game, maybe. I had no idea what was happening on this planet. I knew one thing for certain.
Take a piss.
Yep. That's one thing for certain. It's time to take a piss. Nozomi Kirufuji was Karuwa Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karuwa.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. What did she forget? Why'd she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirufuji, but Karuwa Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me. I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone! You don't have to rub it in his face. I think he knows. God, there's no way. She never got the score! With her childhood friend! That's right. That's right. Childhood friends always lose. The darkness got her? No, that's the censorship. That's the blood censorship we have to do in Japan. Why? Why'd she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why'd she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. It's happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Eva! Brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the revival medic on Nozomi or Ima anymore. So, they're really dead? Yep, our body count is 4. What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Did you have a quick change of mind? Yes. That's how revelations work. Oh my god, the army is kind of sad. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy character growth. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. I can't use the resurrection machine. Nozomi doesn't have special blood. She doesn't have the same blood that we do. Karuwa and Nozomi are dead, both dead. Shut up! Then. I can't let this go to waste. Risk your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice.
Emmerich, if you want to be a hater, you should go play Isomnium Files. That's where the fights get really stupid. Alright, we can't do any sidetracks. We need to finish this.
So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yes. I'm just pointing narrative dissonance, man. You know, I'm just such a thinker. I'm such a thinker for pointing out the obvious and how the game is structured. You know, maybe how the game wants the tone to be treated. Maybe, CinemaSin, CinemaSin, why isn't the boss attacking right now? How's Nozomi talking with the giant hole? She should be dead by now. CinemaSin.
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi!
Ding, CinemaSin.
Kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart!
Time to take a piss.
You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
God, why don't you motherfuckers play a fucking Persona?
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
Why does nobody attack the magical girl during her transformation? CinemaSin.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
The Tokusatsu goons don't attack the guy all at once. CinemaSin.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall slay you!
Yeah, I'm in too. Let's kill them and bring this war to an end.
There's no way there's a Persona for $5. There's no way.
Nausicaa Slaughter Party Time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Yes, you stupid idiot.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things.
Takumi, murderer route. Hell yes.
Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
They're so cute. Well, they're brainless things made in the lab, so I hope you enjoy that. Yes. We love to kill them. We love it. What the fuck is this setup? What the fuck is this setup? This is a nightmare.
Help me! No!
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight. Not like this.
Yes, she was the
Are
healer.
those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right? Mommy!
Where's my daughter?
Yikes! This is creepy.
Doesn't matter.
Ignore him! It's just the enemy trying to rattle us.
Kill Shades.
And we'll worry about this later.
If there's one thing we learned from Nier, it's kill Shades. Every Shade dead.
It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Kill Shades. Kill all Shades.
I'm ready whenever.
Yep, I'm ready whenever. That's right. Yep, ready whenever.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to come down to the numbers. Oh, well, and I'm ready whenever.
Oops.
Here we go. Got it. Nah, I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Oh, well, and yes, leave it to me.
All of them. Every single one.
It's killing game time!
That's right, Darmy.
Time for me
Can we? No, come on now. Can you have some fucking movement, you asshole? God damn. Not like this, guys. Not like this.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
Orb is never getting its turn. That's right. He sucks.
I've got you. Let us begin.
Where is your daughter?
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Missile.
Do my best.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I've got this.
I don't want to do this. Takumi might die if he goes in front though. Oh, the commander doesn't want to fight right now.
Let's go.
The best ending requires him to be the MC and get the most kills. Who? Oh, Shoma. End turn? Nope.
Good to go. Not bad. My turn. Got it. Let's do this. Let's go. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Ha! All right. Say when.
Oh, B. I should have given him an anime power-up because his friend died. That's Dragon Quest XI. I really wish I could recommend Dragon Quest XI. Here's a weirdo pick. Dragon Quest XI is a wonderful, wonderful beginner JRPG. The only issue is that it's so long, and Act 3 is just awful. I haven't even beaten it yet.
My turn.
Because of Act 3. It is so long. If you ever have, like, time in your life, you should check out Dragon Quest XI. That's a wonderful game.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I know, not like this. Not like this. I get it. I get it. Not like this. Not like this, guys. Not like this.
Rev it up!
You know what? Just fence up over here. Guys, not like this.
I'm ready. I'll set it up.
Yeah, let's just fence up over here. And we'll end turn. Guys, not like this. If you notice, these are all the same. These are all voices of the students because we couldn't get new voice actors. Well, now.
I'm good to go.
Help me. Not like this. Oh! That would have been close. Not like this.
I've got you. Leave it to me.
I can't wait. This hurts. I'm good to go.
All right. You kind of suck. That's right.
Let's do it to it.
Whatever.
Ready when you are.
Guys, not like this.
Prepped and ready. Letting loose. Did you see? Let me handle it.
How am I gonna do this? Oh, we just,
Ready when you
you know,
are.
you do it.
Out of the way.
Oh, right, we need a lot of work over here.
I'm all set.
Oh, these are both line users. Both of these guys just like lines. This sucks. Oh, come on, really? You know what? I'll just make him move again. It's fine.
Let's give it to him. Here we freaking go. Let's do this.
Notice, all people, everyone stop their yapping about like spoilers and shit, or like cutscenes and whatnot. Once combat starts, they hate combat. Everyone hate combat.
I'm ready.
Guys, not like this.
Try and dodge this. So tired.
Let's give it to him.
I think this is a good turn. You know, I think we need to start saving AP. Are you kidding me? There's more guys still? What's the fucking condition? Defeat all enemies except the boss? Well, I can't do that right now anyways.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Got it. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way.
Here we go.
Why do they give me Shoma over here? Those are my two most capable warriors over there.
You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Time for me to move.
Hang on.
My turn at last.
I think Carrara needs to place down this.
I'm good to go.
Guys, not like this. I just need him up here. I just need to leave him up here. But we really need to focus on over here, really.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Thank God.
Feeling weaker.
Let's do this.
You know what? Ultimately,
Locked and loaded.
I'd like you to go over here.
Watch out.
End turn? Do I care what's happening over here? I care a little bit. I care a little bit, but I think we'll be fine over there. I think we can clear that out in a few turns. Over here looks okay-ish. Over here, cleared. Wait, no, still 3 guys left. I think that's fine. I think this is fine. You know, maybe I missed the VN jump scares, actually. Maybe I actually missed the VN jump scares.
Go.
Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go, Lois.
Just watch me. Mow him down. You saw that, right?
Good to go.
Ooh! Moving close. Voltage 3K? 3K, huh? What? Oh, what?
I can't stop now.
Guys, not like this.
Time for me to move.
Are you fucking for real? You stretchy arm freak, you can't even hit that?
I mustn't submit.
Oh, Kyoshka, you piece of shit! Why do you work off prime numbers? This is why I like Ado. Because he doesn't have this weird curve to it. Is there anything happening over here? No. Actually, no. The guy's not like this.
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels. I'm good to go.
Don't leave me behind. Banzai.
Oh, right, I totally forgot about this. Is that the wave? That's the wave. Thank God. Now we can hear Not Like This again.
Is her.
Now, did she turn her cheats off? Are her cheats off? Why are we still having... Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Really? This is how it's gonna be? Okay.
Ready when you are. Are you okay?
Thanks for that.
Alright, do you have a counter? You do! Well! That... Hang on, what's your counter size, actually? Ooh! 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 This is good. This is good. This is good. This is really good. This is really good. This is really good.
Let's go.
Now, hang on. Do I care
Let me at him.
about this? Okay, I just need someone who can put this mine over here. Like, right here. Right here.
Let me handle it. Hey! Let me at him.
Are you fucking for real? Gaku, you worthless piece of shit.
Ready when you are.
It's fine. Only 2 damage, lady. You gotta spice it up. Come on now. Are you fucking for real though? Whatever. It won't explode in his face. Alright, kill yourself. That didn't do anything. Okay, that was just 5 damage. Maybe I should wait for Kurara to be in her range. Actually. I don't think they're gonna fall for this, but if they did...
Two arms.
That's how many people have. No.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever. Two arms. Nen. I've got you.
Time for me to move.
I'm kind of a mess over here, actually. I'm kind of a mess.
My best won't be much.
Here.
Still,
Shomo will actually be useful for once.
maybe this will be something.
Let's not end yet. So you're just 50? No piercing, no stun, no bleed still. Okay, that's fine. I think Takumi will live. I think he's fine. I'm worried about Gaku, honestly. I don't think these guys move too much. Okay, they will kill him. They won't kill him, but they'll move to him. That will be a pain.
Hauling ass!
Let's use the last of our fences over here.
I'm ready.
Our basic fences, not our electric fences. But fine. Oh, here we go. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to Final Fantasy XIV this a little.
I've got this.
Gravity, why don't you ever stop saying that? I should. Yes, you're right. You're correct.
Let's go.
Explosive might... Really?
Let's do this.
Wait a minute. Okay.
My turn.
If it doesn't matter,
Time to use it.
I might as well put it here.
Let's go.
Side attack.
Here we go.
Oh. She still doesn't care. Never mind.
Right. Let me handle it.
This isn't gonna make it blow up.
Good to go. Gotcha.
Nah. I can have Takumi. Are you fucking for real? Okay,
Prepped
sure.
and ready.
Yeah, alright. Alright, this is the world we live in.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, Willis.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Out of the way. I'm good whenever.
We need to use our voltage over here.
Let's freaking go!
Damn it!
I'm all set.
There's just not enough boost to it. But this is gonna inflict stun on her, so why bother?
Let's give it to him!
If I do this, he's not gonna be able to move. Oh, hang on.
I can't wait.
Oh, let's... Easy fights. Easy fights over here.
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Leave it to me. Two arms! Banzai! My apologies.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Dog's back.
I'm gonna have to do the most bunking I've ever done in my
Leave
life.
it to me. Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
Will your best be good enough, lady?
Rev it up! Heads up!
Let's dope out Takemaru
Let's do this!
to kill this one guy.
Oh yeah!
Gains
Oh,
more
yes.
AP. Let's dope him up to then move.
Setting it up! Full throttle!
Now he can go over here, deal with this.
Eat this! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay.
Hauling ass!
Okay. That's as good as this turn is gonna get, I think.
Let's give it to him!
I'm all set. Ready? Aim.
Let's
So
freaking go!
Tired.
Eat this! Oh yeah! Rev it up!
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Banzai! I've got you!
Safe over there, I think.
Let's go!
It's gonna suck dealing with this guy right here. I'm gonna have to get you over here to do Executioner on him. Oh, Shoma's fat fucking ass is in the way.
Let's do it to it!
I'll try not to
Actually-
drag you down.
Oh, he can't move. We haven't focused anything over here yet. Oh shit, hang on.
Let me handle it.
Oh, hang on.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready. Here you go.
I gotta stop being so liberal with these attack potions, but, you know,
That's what I'm talking about.
use them or lose them.
Did you see that? Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
We better get moving.
Who could use it the most? You know what? Yeah, you should. Sure, you.
My senses are greatly heightened.
I'm ready, whatever.
I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Good as that turn's gonna get.
Give up.
Talking me dying. Talking me lightly dying.
I'm up.
Shoma dying.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Hey Shoma, you wanna kill yourself? No, no he don't. Damn it.
We better get moving.
Leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
Yeah.
I hope I helped a little.
Let's go! Piece of cake! Fine.
That's all. We have no voltage right now. Oops. Oopsie. Oops.
I'm good to go.
Oh, he gives. Oh man, maybe I should have hung out with him more. Oh right, Shoma's dying. Shoma's currently dying. He might. You're dying too. You have bleed even.
That all you got?
This should do it.
Locked and loaded.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Okay.
I'm good whenever.
Then we decelerate over here.
I'll protect you.
Not there yet.
We put a mine over
Time to
here.
use it. It's all right.
Now, will she attack this side or this side? I think she'd probably be smart and attack this side, though. Maybe if we face it like this, however. Hang on. There we go! Now we're cooking with gas.
Not there yet.
How are we doing over here on the other sides, actually? I didn't check. I did not check at all.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay. Right, it's still an issue
Let's
over
get to
here.
the killing. Stings, doesn't it?
Right, I didn't do that
Leave it
because
to me.
I had no...
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Yeah!
Just want to take a look over the map here. If Shoma dies, that will be bad, but we can deal with it. We can totally deal with it. I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Takumi dying. Takumi dying a lot.
Ow! Leave it to me.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of here!
That all you got?
Locked and loaded. Are you okay?
Thanks for that.
Do you? How much? Okay. It's attack 3, but whatever.
Here we go.
God, thank you, Darmy. I very much appreciate your voltage gain mechanic.
Let's freaking go!
We are not ending our turn. Let's freaking go, Lois. Sorry. Sorry. I know I should. I know I should.
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this. Let me at him. Bang, bang, bang.
Just... Oops! Oopsie, he still had bleed. Thank you! Thank God! Holy! Thank you!
I'm ready. Taking the shot.
Ooh!
Let's give it to him. Let's freaking go!
Do I want to spend meter for this? Yes.
I'm all fired up. Hauling ass. Here we freaking go. Full throttle. Let's give it to him. Let her rip. Hauling ass.
He'll be fine. We're no longer fine. Wait, really? Just over here? Just over here.
I can still fight.
Attack down on the blue guy. Here's this fight. How do you know? You don't have this game. You bought this game. You bought this game, right? Right. I forgot you bought this game, I think. Yeah, you played it. You played it.
Let's do this.
But what if... No. But what if... But what if... No, I can Unga Bunga my way through this. I fully believe I can Unga Bunga my way through this.
Let's do this.
Besides, you can move all the way the fuck over there. You want me to spend like 3 AP getting him all the way over here?
Time for me to move.
If she comes over there, she comes over there. Self-damage into suicide work too? Yeah, I guess. Bro doesn't have any spring traps. Fuck!
I can't wait. Time for me
I'm
to
so
move.
stupid!
Let's get to the killing. Let's see how they like this. Time for me to move. This hurts.
Oh! Wait, that didn't do
I
anything.
can't wait.
It really is just that potent. I really don't want this guy to do anything. Well, I guess he won't be able to do anything. I don't know.
Let's get to the killing.
I could just be doing this.
Does this do it for you?
So he would have been over there anyway. Kyoshika's got this. She'll clutch it out.
You've left yourself open.
Let us begin.
Here, girly. You can do your funny little move. Why did I make these items myself? Why do I forget about them?
All right, I'm back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding me to stop being stupid. Anyway. Go sucker juices out. The other group lost to it? No, we lost to it! What do you mean, other group? That's us! That's us! We lost to that! We lost to it because she cheated.
Amazing.
But now we're a really cool guy because we sucked all the fucking cryptoglobin out of her. You should suck more. Talk to me, what's wrong? Second phase. Maybe. My body. Ah! My body! It's abnormally hot. Their power that incredible. Hey, we're not done yet. Let me do it. You know what? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
You are truly a foolish bunch of rabble. You should have just let me kill you.
You did not have to speak Simlish this whole time? You did not have to speak Simlish this whole time. Talk to me, what is... Oh! Oh, I see! Did you hear that? She talked! Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. The only one who can hear it? Can understand their language now. Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin? I don't care about any of this, let me kill her already. Yes, true. True. No! 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 No, we don't have time to talk. Kill! Kill only! I held back Haku, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys, anyway? Why do you have the same power that we do? You can understand me? It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. True! This is war, after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left. But they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. Beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about that weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. Just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them. Eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world. That is a destiny befitting of my superior self. That is the end I deserved!
It was just then. Get it, girly! Yeah!
Up!
Do it!
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
True! Kaka's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kaka raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again and again. She kept stabbing her fallen foe in the fit of madness. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. What if I finally got an A rank? Give it up for day 95!
It's done. Yay! We did it!
She's so happy. She's so happy people are finally dead.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
I think it's way better than anything we've given Hiruko.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ima.
You know, I hope for those who have played their first 100 that I've at least been entertaining in my playthrough. You know, crazy what y'all can do when you play this game not on stream, like a crazy person. Or, no, excuse me. I'm the crazy person for playing it on stream.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why would you risk your life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you? No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karuha all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again, someone else. Nozomi Kirufuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuha. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you, I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. Oh no! The thing I got spoiled on! Oh, look at that! Oh, the thing I got spoiled on! Oh, it was Edo all along. It was Edo all along because he agreed. No way. Is it though? You know what? Maybe I just blew my load too early, but I'm pretty sure it's Edo who's the traitor. But we didn't realize it yet. Not your fault, Edo. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. So afraid of us dying in the final battle, but I let us right into the enemy's trap. When Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So helplessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. Might as well apologize to her then. That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I want to die with Ima. The enemy's all attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. He said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? We're doomed to die. It's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way. He won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agreed with that in itself, but... Can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. This bitch! You mean about what's in the defense room? Feels possible to find out. We would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Yes, why don't we give Edo all the ultimate power? Break it down. Can't we do that? How can we get close enough to try? What about the Undying Flames? Not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long. I think we should try anyway. All of us, together. To open the door. To open the door. To, you know, maybe break through the defense room. You know, this is a good idea. The oncoming battle isn't that much of a threat. It should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know. For the sake of everyone who's died. For those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together, one last time. One last time. Maybe what Edo is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Katawa and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or, in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work out or not, but let's go check it out. Right, we'll do what we can, to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid-looking door. Not to mention the Undying Flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Can we really do it? Let's totally do it. Let's totally do it. Yes, we should do it. Yes, we should do it. Yes, let's totally do it. All of us faced the defense room's door, simultaneously readied our class weapons. Worst ending incoming? Oh, definitely. This is such a knife ending. But before we could attack. Hey man, how's it going? Suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
But what is this thing? Undying flames? In the form of a person?
So we need to kill him.
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
Wow.
No, I'm not an invader.
But you speak their language.
Huh?
It was a strange voice, rather than hearing it with my ears. It was like it was resonating directly inside my body. The guy that stepped out the Undying Flames. Is he the person made of Undying Flames? Could it be?
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Tim, that's how I start to understand the invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin. An avatar? This voice isn't normal either. Those maids... Everything is the fucking Wabakia. Everything. Everything is Wabakia Metal Gear. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time that I can hear him. Everything is metachlorian? Yeah, I guess so. Really, I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though. So, what is he? Right, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside of the defense room. You're a mummy? Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person, just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well. You made the Wall of Fire? It's Form 2. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really? I wonder. Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here to protect humanity? And what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you. Also, Sirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore. You all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? Will you kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them all at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Siri never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you. In that regard, I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Sirei on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi. What's this guy saying? It's about time you start sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well... They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked about how, you know, they're gonna fucking possibly die. So we're really all going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die! We're all gonna die together! You're just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included.
Oh.
My worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. All that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again. Well, that was a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. He ain't there. He's not on the moon. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry. My real buddy doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? Flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body. My body! Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Right now? Right now! Ito spoke to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? So I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes, before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here into the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in Undying Flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? Yes. Yes. Shut up! We're going in! And we went inside. I gotta end this thing before work! Come on now! The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange. But this place was even stranger. Yeah, it's huge. Some real sci-fi shit. Are those missiles all over? Oh! Actual nukes. They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? Looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that. Just end it on a cliffhanger? No. Listen, I have 4 hours. No, I have 3. I have at least 3 hours before I have to start worrying. These are what's gonna burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Alright. Thanks. Good to know. Holy Jumanji sword? Are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you? In the big circle, you dumbass!
Right in front of you.
You dumbass! Right there! You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my crypticum is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name. I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. My voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. It's too late for regrets now. I can only go forward, never back. I gotta say, this is like some Fire Punch type shit. This is like some Fire Punch type shit for me. So you're really in there? Sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself. My lower body. My pitiful and wretched form. A black mummy! Right? Right?
What the...
Oh. I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It's a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is...
You bitch!
Eito?
I knew I should never trust a bitch with a scythe. I actually didn't see it coming. If some piece of shit didn't spoil it in another chat, I would not have known this. I would not have expected this.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before. Incomprehensible power! You see?
My thing is just I don't think a scythe is a cool weapon. And I think scythes are lame, and I think he was lame for using a scythe. And you know, Judge, Jury, Executioner is weird. Yes, it is. It also makes it weird that he has like some weird fortune telling passive. I don't know. He didn't really have a theme, so I just kind of took it, you know. Peasant weapon. Yes, exactly. Peasant weapon, not that effective. Can maybe get a guy off a horse. Ada, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I didn't play Danganronpa? No. I didn't play a single Danganronpa. This guy does look like Danganronpa villain, though. They always fucking, you know, kind of look sort of meek, right? Or they always look kind of weird. He's the same fuck from 2. He was that the was that Mr. Despair? Was that Mr., you know, just yell about despair? I don't actually know. I forget his name now. Yerp. Alright. There's him. There's the fucking piece of shit glasses man who just wanted to fuck with you to kill you, I guess? Right? Can't you see? I took his power. Same cryptoglobe that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. I'm here because of Uchikoshi. I'm here because I've played a lot of ISOM, and I've played 999, and I was like, yeah, even if he's even a little bit involved, I'm gonna be in. You actually killed him.
Oh.
The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what the baby was doing in there, but not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. So, the one thing that's confusing me now is motivation. If he was like the bitch all this time, why did he, number one, burn food? Why did he, number two, well, obviously he wanted power because he killed the 2 leaders, right? And even absorbed Hiruko's. But then he also wanted to kill Takumi because he's probably the one who bonked him over the head with a pipe during the starvation, right? But why would he then want to leave the planet, is my question. I'm not seeing how leaving the planet and I want power are matching up currently. I guess this is conjecture for what he's about to tell me, probably. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
You. Huh? The hell are you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course. I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Don't tell me Eido's given in to the darkness! Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... A traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Unless it seems you didn't find your way to me. That was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiruko and the prisoner, he killed them. What? Sir Eido. That's right. It was all me.
I killed Hiruko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Oh? Monsters? It's not true. Is it, Eido? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Sire? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. So I called Sire over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Himo Anima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade. It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
Well, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff. A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. How are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers? Don't tell me, the Revivomatic? Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Sire had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sirei into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why'd you do that? What was the point of destroying Sirei? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead?
Oh.
Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko? No. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too. You went and laid hands on a woman.
Oh.
I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so...
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
That's it? That easy?
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
So screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too! That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
Eito took advantage of the opening her relaxed move gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, he had to go and find her body too. How do you know that? Oh, you knew that earlier. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on fighting her and Ima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret. Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except I only found the prisoner. After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
What?
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you?
Oh.
Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You was thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone? All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why'd you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness. I've always loathed humans.
I hate.
Yeah, whatever.
Them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder.
It's prosopagnosia again.
These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
It's prosopagnosia again.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings. When I was a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history. As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are.
One sec. One sec. Hang on. Will this work? Assistant T4 reference in the tile. Thank you. Thank you. Because the game is ending. Love that game. Hang on. Let's see. This is actually transparent. Let's see. Is it in here? Here is. Oh, yep. It's transparent, all right. Hang on. Then one of these days, OBS should have a drag and drop feature for their fucking pictures. That'd be so helpful for jokes. You only played it once? You somehow got the neutral ending? That's fucking crazy, actually. Alright, hang on. Speaking choices you'd make. Joke loading. Joke loading. It might not be a good joke, but it's mine. There we go.
Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing.
Ha 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 ha. What? What? You're gonna fart mode me for a bad joke?
Hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other. They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
That took, what, 2 minutes? Took like 2 minutes, okay? I can have a joke loading for 2 minutes. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? That's a copyrighted bit. No, it ain't. Oh. Oh, some other thing. Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, I'll get this out of here. God. Forget me for having a little fun. Fuck me for, you know, trying to have some fun while this game is ending, while we get the knife ending. Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? That includes world death, you know. Also disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. Extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this rambling?
Oh.
Too real, actually? Yeah. Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. Righteous eyes that need fucking glasses. You stupid idiot. Your eyes can't see shit. My ears and nose. They're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this vile species. Oh, that's why I wanted to go to the moon. That's why I have these eyes. You serious, dude?
Oh.
Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. First I felt like I shouldn't be here. But then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. Convinced me more than ever that I was a chosen savior. Humanity's fate will be decided here. I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos.
Oh.
I've gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family? Do you have family? There's nobody that I love. I want to kill everyone. Your family? Your family? I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me and up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time. Stop it, I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. And I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed, all for this very moment. I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
It's over.
We still have We still have dudes?
Here,
oh.
I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible. I needed to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity,
he really is. He's just going out.
Them all by sabotaging the mission.
I just wanted to see.
Might mean replacements would be called to fill in the gaps, and security around the.
Oh, he has no attack.
War room and the Revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them.
His Let's Freaking Go is so quiet.
That's why I did everything from the shadows. It's also why I insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains.
Dude, shut up!
I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then, I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi. Thank you. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially. But in secret,
can he shut up?
I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own. it wasn't enough to just kill you. I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible.
He said it. He said the thing.
Whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's
All right,
why I
we have
burned
the
food supplies
thingamabob.
after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went
You can just
exploring
learn that?
for food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious, Takumi. I really loathed you for getting so cocky
Fuck!
after saving my life.
I pressed the wrong button because he can't stop. He can't shut up.
I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back
Okay, I
with
see.
your friends from second to last Defense Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then that you were my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the invader made of undying flames. Thanks to them, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ina. When I found her at the enemy base,
Please shut up.
she was no longer
Please shut up.
to me.
Please shut up.
It's nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know. But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last one of you disgraceful humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going to make it hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
He's still on! What? Oh, he's finally done. Thank God. Oh. Sorry, that wasn't a real fight. That wasn't a real fight. I mean, come on, that wasn't a real fight. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? Not now, Takumi. Calm down, you're so ugly when you lose your cool. I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. It was a monologue fight. It lasted as much as the guy could yap. She was essentially a substitute for this childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another. But it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could ever have asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up hemo-anima to destroy all the people who evacuated the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. Who would have been there to stop you? Oh, please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revival-Matic up there, after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite. It's too bad that Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So he turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way. What's that mean? The one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay, and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread, and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. How the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think, Takumi. Did you check? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. Huh? What? Huh? After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, while you were out. Bug? You just mean a bug, right?
I snuck into your room.
You just had to play a bug, man! You didn't have to... That made me lightheaded. Imagine if they had sex instead! He still probably would have been into it, I don't know. But yeah, he's doing exactly that face. He's doing that exact face down there. But he hates humans? I don't know. That whole thing made the day worth it. He probably would have vomited under the bed, true. Oh my god.
Thanks to your carelessness, I got a front row seat to your private conversation.
What if Takumi just started fart boating? What if Takumi started fart boating right there? What if he was like, okay, knows me, have something important to tell you, then started fart boating? Right on top? Oh my god, that was perfect. I didn't even see that. It landed right on his face. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna pee after this dialogue finishes. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. Added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. Been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you.
Oh.
If left unchecked, you have strengthened our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such a great timing. Why? Why would you do all this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. And the only decent person, as the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought of you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Friendship is super lame and I'm gonna kill everyone. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Is this it? What if he was... Sorry, that was too late. Thank you. I would have done it a little earlier. I'll maybe edit it myself or something. Exquisite, exquisite. Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
I knew it! You freaks need to be destroyed!
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you, it's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die. So why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
What's wrong with having an ego? What's wrong with trying to live?
They should lean into the shonen protagonist mode instead and make him feel more disgusted. You were just mind-controlled. I know deep down you are still my friend. Maybe a different ending.
Life is precious. It's only natural that we'd want to preserve ours. We're putting everything we have into living. No matter the circumstances. No matter the situation.
This really is Takumi Psycho route.
We'll do everything we can to live up until our very last moment. And if you're going to deny us that, then you're our enemy. I'm not about to stand by and let you kill me. No way am I going to die here. We live on for everyone who died. No matter what happens. We'll keep living.
Stop praising that obnoxious voice of yours, it's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been torture. And now I can finally act as your enemy. I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
The filth of mankind needs to be annihilated, so I can restore the true beauty of the earth. You hear me? Humanity must fall! Filthy humans, perish and be gone. Die, monster!
Who's the real monster here? My dear brother died because of you. I won't let you get away with that.
Here we go, everybody. Let's stop him here and now. Eliminate! Eito Atsuki!
An enemy of man! New music.
Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
I'm sure you will. He's capable of... It is a wild track, ain't it? Huh? Huh? Where'd all... Huh? Where'd all that metal go? Why? Huh? Oh, there it is again. Anyway, hang on. You might hear me again. You might hear doubled gravity. Shut up. There we go. Anyway, as I was saying, enjoy this track for a bit, because as I said...
Time to take a piss.
Be back. mentally, I'm still there. Mentally, I'm still in that CG. A Vato underneath the bed. It made me so happy. Anyway.
The power I've consumed is incredible! My strength and specialist skill have grown immensely! This is the end for you unsightly blights on existence!
Wonder if he still has, like, roughly the same move list. Anyway.
The hideousness of humanity
Shut up.
makes me sick.
Remember saving? We haven't saved in ages.
You're filth, too. It takes
Oh my
everything
God,
I
shut
have to
up.
hold back my nausea. Yet you still try to live. It's my duty to destroy you.
I can't wait.
How do I want to deal with this?
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's do this.
This has Pierce, right?
Yeah! All right.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll take care of this. You owe me.
Here, I'll turn it up a little. I know it's probably really quiet for y'all. It's absolutely just going everywhere.
Mow 'em down!
I don't know what I want to do this turn, honestly.
Humans are the monsters.
Oh shit! Oh, I didn't expect this.
Although I couldn't care less what happens to them, as long as humans are made extinct.
Why are you stunned? What made you stunned? Oh, this guy.
This is a trifle.
This is the problem.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Da. User gains random buff after taking action, so he has attack up right now. Immune to bleed, immune to stun. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Counter. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Can you tell me if this is just...
I can't stop now.
I probably need to move all these guys out of here. You know? Maybe that's just what the game would tell me to
I
do.
mustn't submit.
You just, fuck off over here. Thanks. I'm still confused on how I want to do this.
My turn.
God, I'm hoarse now.
Leave it to me. Take
Wait, that inflicted attack down, I forgot.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Let's build up some voltage.
Here we go.
Oh, that wasn't enough. This is fine, question mark? These guys are kind of fucked, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
I have to keep it together. After I kill you all here, I'm going to make my way onto that artificial satellite. Because if there are any human survivors there, I need to make sure they're eliminated as well. And that will be made possible once I absorb all of your powers. I can finally fulfill my lifelong dream!
Rev it up!
This will give us 4 AP. It'll give us more. No, it'll give us 2. It'll give us 2 AP. Oh, am I stupid? Yes.
Eat my dust! That's what you
Gravity, why don't we do this again? It's been working so far. You're right. You're right, you're right. You know, attack down. Movement down. Get her out of here.
I won't give up.
Get you out of here.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Man, if only we had a healer or something. Crazy idea.
Looking good.
But if you can actually go all this way, I need this.
I'll protect you. I won't lose.
I have, like, no one who can fight right now.
That's what I'm talking about! Let's freaking go!
Freaking go, Lois.
Yes!
Everyone is stunned. Because of that one fucking asshole.
Ready when you are. Say when.
Alright, this isn't too bad. It really is. It's that exact emote.
Take this.
Is this good enough? Hang on. No, let's not do that. Let's do that. He's so fast. What the fuck?
Already? Your friends are waiting for you in hell. You should join them.
Tired.
Shut up. It's not gonna be team wipe. I'm better than that.
I'm all right.
It's gonna be at least a half. It might be a half, but it won't be a full. This fucking fire is, you know, sending me a little.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Why is he still stunned?
Time for me to move.
We can't
Get
keep on like this.
you out of here first. Man, I'm still hoarse now.
Are you okay?
Thank you very much.
I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Ready when you are. Got it. Say when.
Let's go.
Voltage gain? Wait, shut up.
I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
I'm doing fine.
I'm good to go.
Don't think I don't see those numbers up there, okay?
Such a beautiful death.
I gotta deal with these numbers down here too, you know. God, I miss Kurara. Her bombs would have just gone insane right now. It would have gone actually insane right now. Alright, so who's our weakest link so far? This whole corner over here. I need to get him off here, maybe. Wait, does he have no... Does he not have any debuffs?
I can't wait.
How come he just doesn't care about debuffs?
How's that feel?
He does to an extent. Okay.
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
No.
I'm good to go. Quite the feeling.
I didn't even notice. You could only see it in the cut-in, but he had a bridge piercing. I didn't even notice that.
Time for me to move.
Right, he's immune to bleed, so why even do this though? Right, you're immune to bleed. Yeah, immune to bleed.
Let's get to the killing.
But will it do more damage? No. But, well... Oh, shit. Have to get in the fire and the flames. We carry on. Right! I forgot! I've been fighting Commander so long, I forgot that this guy is... That Ado is just one square. I'm like, why aren't I hitting him?
Here we go.
I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. That's why.
Okay. Go giant of fire! Totally wrecked!
I just really don't want him to get over here. But he's gonna be able to. He can, like, totally get over here.
I can still move.
Is this gonna stack? Tsubasa's gonna die.
It's more than trash like meat is.
Tsubasa is totally gonna die. Or he's just not gonna be able to move. Okay, sure.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
It's killing game time!
I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks. Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I'll cut you down.
Ouch.
I'm good to go.
He's bleeding now.
Experiment time. You made a lovely corpse.
Dying. Slowly. Very slowly. What's your... Right, you had a pretty good move if I could get it lined up right. Not worth it right now, though. However, this would be good.
That's what I'm talking about.
300 AP? AP. 300... Really do.
Let's get to the killing. I like how this feels. I'm good to go. My turn. Time for me to move. This'll do. Let's get to the killing.
This'll work, right?
Be gone.
Oh, he has no damage though. Oh well, sure.
Stubborn, aren't they?
How can you move?
I'll cut you down. I really am. Where's this parasite?
Okay, that is half the team, isn't it? That's half the team, isn't it?
I won't lose.
It's fine.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
It's fine. Look, we'll increase mightiness over here. Who needs it the most? Who needs... Actually,
Let me handle it.
hang on. Will this work? It will.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Okay.
I've still got some kills in me. Let's see how they like this.
Good to go.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Let's freaking go!
Alright. Hang on. He can still get, whatchamacallit? Frenzied, right? He can still get, he's not enraged at all. He's not mad. He's not mad. Okotta? Kotta
I
nayo.
won't give in. I've got this. I'll cut you down. Here we go. Take this.
Yeah, this is fine.
Be gone.
Ah.
This is the end.
I'm exhausted.
It's totally fine. We just have to make sure not everyone dies.
I've still got some kills in me.
Remember when Nato used to say, "Oh, my body"?
How's that feel?
What a time.
You've got me all excited.
This is fine copium. It totally is though. You know, believers will get their just rewards. Will this stack? How much
I never
is...
thought they'd be this good.
He's already moved -3, so... We have to be careful here, though.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh my god, I still had some! I made one? I apparently made one.
I'll just put this here. I won't give in.
You move away now. You're our best shot at beating this guy, I think. At the moment. As much as it pains me to say. Item is cheat. Well... Call me a dirty fornicator or something, I don't know. Wait, he's still buffed a little. Can you stop being stunned, please? Thanks. How do I want to do this? Maybe I should have just been using Daramy.
Seriously depressing. Get away from me!
Did that cleanse something off him? Hmm.
Here we go. Gotta push it. This isn't good.
He might be dead.
It's over.
He might very well be dead.
I'm not done yet.
But he's not done yet.
I never thought they'd be this good.
Let's see how they like this.
Minimal loss champ? Yes. Correct.
Can't slow me down.
Here we go! Okay, okay.
It's all right.
What if we all killed ourselves, though? We know that if we land the last... Or is it that the craziest characters are the strongest? Because something... Don't think about it. It is not lethal. It is not lethal at all. However...
Not there yet. This should do it.
Let's all dope up.
That ain't nothing. Heads up.
Let's all dope up.
I won't give in. This'll do. That all you got? Not there yet.
Last resort.
I'm putting it all on the line. Sorry. It's up to you now.
I'll cut you down.
That's fine.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, Lois.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
I still got gas. It ain't over yet. Just
What if we just, you know, what if we just keep, you know, maybe you should kill your friends to get S rank, dude. Maybe you should, make sure your friends die to get S rank. You know, that's my motto. That's my motto, right?
Finished yet?
Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're so close.
I'll kill them all.
There's another. How am I doing so bad? Well, okay, yeah, fuck off.
I'm dead tired.
Maybe you stream this game, huh?
It can't be.
Maybe you forget things on stream. Maybe you try to be entertaining or something like that.
Huh?
I lost meat. But how? Just show me the score. I don't care. I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. Could someone as righteous as me lose? Who gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously so repulsive. I don't know why my brain keeps putting in a so here. You're seriously repulsive. Messed everything up, asshole. You broke that device too. And the guy with the undying flames is gone. You gonna smoke crack instead? It's the drug that really makes you invincible? I don't think it does, no. You know, there is that famous Finnish soldier who took all his amphetamines. I think that made him invincible. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? Seems like the mission's a failure. Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel. What was it with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know, and now, I guess we never will. If the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. We don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated, and world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? We're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here, alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything. No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. Day 4528 playthrough. No, it's not gonna be the Danganronpa ending where we all get one girl pregnant. No, sir. It's not gonna be Fire Punch either. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
That alone gives meaning to all my plans and struggles.
Someone stab him already? It all ended up being worthless. Am I sure? I see. So we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together, one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we'd lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. What if Beito's the one who switched out the music tracks? Is that the possibility? Jeez, that's a big grill, yeah. Why do we have to go back to the eggs? Takumi doesn't even know about the eggs. Our defeat was set in stone. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Worm kinda bulking? He did. He did bulk. He did bulk, but only for a day. Toilet transition. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean, a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you. I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? They should fart on him as revenge? No. We should just suck. She didn't have the strength of a Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. Truth. You completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population. The remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex. Because of world death, the planet itself isn't going to hold out for much longer. Invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge send a baby with special cryptoglobe and build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby would need 100 days to store up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Yeah, that's right, you're dumb. You're still stupid, I know.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? And what is the real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I give you. Don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough. Answer me.
Never. Why would I tell you horrendous ogres anything? You've wasted your time here without ever knowing why. You can just rot in despair over that fact.
Quick, suck his blood out so we can maybe gain his memories. Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
Full system error. Emergency. Reserve power will soon be depleted. Restore system immediately.
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. Can't stand to hear this creep's rambling any longer. I shall slave this evil myself. Well, I'm good to it. Traitorous asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Blah, 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 blah. Who cares about all that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
This is the end, Eito.
Goodbye, Takumi. You know, until the very end. I hated, loathed, and despised you so much. I just couldn't help myself!
Now we have so much power. We have so much power now, guys. S. That's right. Why would you ever doubt me? What do you mean? I did... This shit was going so bad. Look at that. S. Day 96. From then on, all of the school's facilities ceased to function. They give everyone an S these days, huh? Nuh-uh. Only me. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. Oh good. Doesn't work anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and Rational-Matic aren't powering on. You still have some non-perishables though, so should be okay for a while. The heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Ah.
Once Eito off the person who was making them, all the other function must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? Yeah, no flames, I bet. It's a seriously depressing sight. Yeah, I wonder what's outside. Maybe no flames. Oh, look at that, no flames. I guess this is what it always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Do we really lose to the invaders? If we'd have just seen through to that traitor's true nature sooner. Quick question. Since all my friends killed themselves, how come they're back? Was the Revivomatic a lie this whole time? Maybe? We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes. What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? Wonder. Our mission's already failed, after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us? Or they rescue people they see as disposable? Far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Osuzuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off. You sound like Edo. So now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. We're going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's no one else for a red-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? We have nothing to do. Nowhere to be. Nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. Oh, just like that? When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness. Those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karawa and Nozomi, being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing. Not a place to return to. No anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. Whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. And I kept sinking deeper and deeper. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. Ugh! My body! I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. How? How? We suck so much blood out. Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being able to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, and only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? Burning up. It's like my body's on fire. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately, my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. Not just any flames, they were undying flames. I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside of me. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me, before forming into another shape. Alright. Are you okay, dude? Just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
You? How are you?
How am I still alive? Unfortunately, I'm not. My real body is long dead. Killed by Ato.
Then... what is this?
The last of my consciousness. Remaining in the cryptoglobin. Something like an echo. That's all I am now.
An echo?
I don't understand it myself. The power of cryptoglobin is truly mysterious, but I'm glad this has happened. I really wanted to talk to you one last time.
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death? I'm not even sure I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born. Nothing at all. What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? This is what you know about? Want to know about? Man, after all this time? He doesn't know! So you've been left in the dark too? Yes. He said that before. I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body. I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me. Not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Cydia was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me. If only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. To use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. You never scored. With my body the way it is, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I don't know. He's inside Takumi now, so you know that's something. He's inside him. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Cydia told me on the first day, when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Cyria's back, of course. If he'd found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. This legendary sex ending. We sure did. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. See, I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars. But Cyria suddenly stopped coming to see me. So I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again. all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions, when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside you, all of you, as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us. People who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning, like me.
Hey!
In the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this fight. Into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. As a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it. Wondering if I could have done more. I've just done better. Maybe I could have saved Nozomi. Saved Karuha. I won't regret. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ada was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside of him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it, an evolution. Sure, it seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you'll be able to return farther back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I see, so we didn't do our first 100 days. We did our first 98 days. Okay, alright. Okay, game, I see it. Sure. And we had to go through all this just to see all that happen? You know, I have a favorite game. I have Fuga. I have Fuga also has like a time loop sort of deal, where you see a bad thing happen, and then the game's like, okay, it's time. This ain't the right timeline. Let's go back and make sure that doesn't happen. It has that same thing, but it's in the first hour of the game. It gives you the stakes. I don't know. Different games. Different games. Completely different games. I shouldn't compare the two. Still, Fuga is such a get-in, get-out game. It's not... I don't want to call this game a slog, but sometimes it is. Sometimes this game feels like a slog. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You'd have to part ways with everyone. Then what happened to the others? Will they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin. Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. Okay, so it's kind of just a in-canon redo. Takumi might not even have memories, probably. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. Easy! IS ranked them all! You'll have to fight this cruel war over and all over again, from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past.
It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path. You should press forward and trust in your decision.
Trust in my decision. That's all I want to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here is, in this way, is more miracle brought about my cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless. You had no roots. You're incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon and then killed.
Hey!
Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am. I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that?
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Takumi's a good guy sometimes. I didn't even think to ask this boy if he was even cool with that.
I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Time machine goes brrr. We're gonna talk to our friends about this. Don't act like we aren't. You see? There were no announcements playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in eerie silence. I had moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'd have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. That's right, we check on our friends. Wherever they are. I'm gonna pee first. Oops! That just shows what I was doing earlier. Be back. By the way, I'm still holding strong to the fact that I'm not gonna play this next week. I'm gonna try my... No, I'm not gonna try, I'm just gonna do. I'm not gonna play this next week. We're gonna do other things that you can come in and say hee hee ha ha at. It might be more RPGs. I have another fucked up RPG, similar to this. It's another Spike Chunsoft game. Hang on. Before we just, get right into it. You know what? Before I forget, am I even logged in over here? I'm still logged in. I have another game that's like a fucked up Spike Chunsoft game. Zonky Zero Last Beginning. This is also possibly RPG Kusoge. Can I have the Steam list, please? Can you just... I want backlog... Don't look at anything. I want backlog to have a feature where you can click on the Steam page. That'd be good. That'd be nice. Zonky Zero. It's a dungeon crawler. It's a dungeon crawler where you're all weird clones. You're all weird clones, and you have to... You all... Average rating 3.2. Don't even talk to me if you aren't at least a 4.5. Anyway. It's also a weirdo, like... God, I hate crawling! Everyone... What the fuck? We can expect great things like this. You played that game? Is it? It's fucking weird. I figured. Where's like one? There's like one CG here that is like freaky. I think. Where it's like. So the thing is that it's a game where it's people age weirdly. People age weirdly. It's still $60. I got it on sale. Don't worry. Okay? I got it on sale earlier. This was something I've been meaning to play like ages ago, okay? The gameplay itself is pretty whatever, but the premise and story is interesting. Yeah, well, the setup is that we're on an abandoned island, we're trying to survive. People are clones or something. They need to keep going in from the Bacta fluid here. Or something like that. Never-ending cycles of life and death. Plus it has a tubby bitch. Yeah, we keep seeing her. This one, right? She looks weird old. She looks very strange old. In the trailer, there's like CGs of them all old at the beach, right? They're literally at the beach that makes you old. They're literally there. Crazy. Insane. Fucked up. Anyway. Yeah, this is something we could also do. I just need to install it. I don't have it installed yet. You know? More freak RPGs that might not be good. Can't believe M. Night stole the idea from the game. There we go. Back to this. Back to this game. I'll make the schedule Monday. Probably. Speaking of schedules, hang on. Is mine here? I know it seems like I'm like stalling or something. I'm not. I'm not trying to. I have to look at other things sometimes, okay? This is how brain work, this is how life work. This is how Mafia work, even. My schedule up yet? Nope. Why would it be? Why the hell would it be? Anyway. Let's go in order of people I want to talk to least. So, I'd like to talk to you the least. You never have anything good to say, you motherfucker. This thing broken? Yep. Hey, isn't someone gonna come for the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there, too! Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Gaku? Would you do it all over again? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sirei and got him to let us live. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
My whole life's nothing but rotten luck. I want to redo my whole existence.
Oops. I already know what the fuck you're gonna say. My brother! My brother! What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, I would. I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Dima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother.
But I know that's not possible. He's already dead.
Anyway. Do you even know how to count to 100? Are we truly going to run away along with Earth? We never see anyone from the complex again. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could count to 100, would you do it, Kyoshika? Would you be able to count 100 if we started the whole days over again? Is that Fist of the North Star reference? Are we truly going to run away along with Earth? That sounds like something that could be there. It's been ages since I read it, so sorry. He's already dead. Oh. Here I am thinking that, you know, it's a post-apocalypse, and someone would say that. That sounds like something that would be a bit of a... Over here, he's already dead. Omae wa mou shinderu. That's all we can think about. We can only think about the one moment. We can only think about the one moment, not the other things. Still, to finish my thought, it sound are we truly going to rot away along with the Earth? Sounds like something his brother would say. You know the other quotes? You don't know beg for my forgiveness or something like that, you know? If I could redo it, by all means, I'd do it over again. Hang on. Stop all this sappy shit. Stop all this sappy shit. It's my stream, and I'm gonna... Oh, please, I need it to be... Oh, here it is. Oh, here the fuck it is. Perfect. My favorite North Star quote is "Dee-wee-dee!" This video is great. This video is epic. It's so old now. It's 10 years old now. It's probably older even. Dee-wee-dee! They don't make sets like this anymore either, is the crazy part. $8? Back then, yeah. Anyway, these were Nico Nico videos, if you're familiar. So they're meant to be looped. So it kind of loops a little. They would like cut it off here probably, and then like put it back over here somewhere, you know? What a funny little site that was. It still exists, but you know, it's probably in a zombie form by now. I don't think Nico Nico ever caught on to VTubers, so you know, it's a little. That's right, right there. There he is. Famous from Nico Nico videos. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around.
Huh?
But even if we win, we still die, correct? That maybe it's better this way.
No! 'Tis better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly. Isn't it? I don't know anymore.
That's fine. You didn't know much in the first place. Alright, you two. Why is it dark? It's morning! You know the sun still exists, right, game? The sun still exists. You don't have to make it night time for the outside. For this glass house. Maybe it's just all indoors. Maybe it's just simulated. Stop thinking, asshole. I'll stop thinking. I knew I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been more useful somehow. And Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something.
Sorry for my devastatingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore.
Such a way with words he has. Alright, now people are probably going to be more interesting. I know you're not one to dwell in the past, but tomorrow is day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takamaru? Would you do it all over again? What'd you say? Kin? Of course I'd do it all over again. This time I'd beat the Supreme Dickhead and Eito and the Bloody Pope.
But I can't do shit. So it's all just empty words at this point.
Be around, man. Oops. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we've managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking... Seriously? What an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start.
I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop thinking that I'm playing an Atlas game. One of them personas. What do you got? Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. An all-out brawl until only one of us is left. Hey, hypothetically speaking. Yeah, it sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
This ending's more fitting for someone like me. One where everything is perfectly unsatisfying.
What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? You called our ending the worst? Well, I guess, you know, the game was rigged from the start. Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking. If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all over.
But if we're doomed to die, even if we win in the end, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore.
You know, in hindsight, she probably doesn't even want to answer my question. Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking. What kind of juvenile question is that? I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we'd survive without a single casualty.
In the name of the Osuzuki family, I'd forcibly wrench a happy ending out of the hands of fate.
What a woman. I guess I've talked to everybody now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100. The day we've been striving for is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karuha, but my Karuha is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirifuji. She died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiruko, and about not seeing Geito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
I know I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Taki from back then, right?
Why did Karuha show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? Yes, cry your bitch baby head out. We finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we'd put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... How is that still working? How is that still working? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. Talk to me, something's crazy happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What's that all about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? Yes, you dumbass. They are here. What should we do? Fight them? We even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. Oh! There's power? There's someone has their face out?
Ah.
Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here.
Huh.
It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. He scared the piss out of me. I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final all-out attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source. So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my... Jesus Christ! Alright, my boss is texting me. Because of course she is. Alright, good. That's all. I'm over here. Don't look it. But don't look. It's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? The doorbell rang so suddenly. I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. Right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Darmy. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takemaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Yeah?
Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Huh? We were in defense mode this whole time? We put our fucking Celtic Guardian in defense mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait. Be quiet, do you hear that? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds.
I'm sorry?
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate!
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Well, get going! Get going! Yeah, get going! I didn't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. Lady, it's not the time. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Stare. One last piss. No. No piss. No piss for us. This fucking shoe noises is so silly. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Everyone, there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
And we would have been in a safe perimeter.
Huh?
They're gonna launch some missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders from Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? These things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them, after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
The intercept system.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod.
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional
Look, a real egg!
Escape pod? Is that for getting us out of here?
I know! There! I had to turn it down in OBS itself. Sorry, you know, cutscenes have a mind of their own. Why is the door so big? Why shouldn't it be? Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Then we were actually going to go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. We don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rag Boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? He's right. The whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success. We wouldn't have lost her. Guys! Do you know about the prisoner's dilemma? Hang on, the music is... Hang on. Is this the right ratio? I forgot my ratios for OBS. I'll have to fucking look in the VOD soon. I shouldn't say soon. You know, the prisoner's dilemma, as seen in hit video game, cult hit video game, Virtue's Last Reward, written by Uchi Koshi. Well, if you know, you know. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. That's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. You don't know? I think we have time. Let's learn. VLR. Prisoners. Oops, spelled it wrong.
This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Well, if my erstwhile criminal associate Banana's going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. And it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too.
Now we know. And now we'll be able to point at that scene when we play that game eventually. I don't know if I want to immediately play that. I don't know if Sigma, yes, we play a man named Sigma. That's his name, that's what we have to call him. We have to... I don't know if Sigma is voiced in the re-release that we have on Steam. Ahead of its time, it really is. Uchikoshi, he keeps doing it. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. Screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? They just told us about the escape pod from the start. This never would have happened. You've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. A tragic end to our tale. Wish we could do it all over again. We could go back in time and do it over again. We wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually.
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
We've only got 60 seconds left. We got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence, listening to the countdown ring.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment the new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
How do they just know that the escape pod is powered by undying flames? How do they know that? Our war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. It's all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Yo Suzuki name. What do we do now? What else? My only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket. The last one never even left the ground. But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. That doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There's nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust my decision. I think it sounds like we need to save the game. You know, just in case. And in order to make that happen. Decision! Nah. I at least want to see what happens. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No. Can't end like this. I don't want it to. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you checkmarked me! You checkmarked me for this? Fine. Okay, fine.
I can't let things end like this.
You say something, Takumi? I can't let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want to do over. Takumi?
Hey!
Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here. All the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on?
Hey!
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to explain what had happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt. I told them everything. Because they're our friends, Mentao! Because they're our friends! Why would we not tell them? You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Was cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Huh?
Friends like the guy who tried to kill you, he's special. Flying on the wings of time would be a truly epoch-defining event. No, no, no. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes. I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back what we've lost. So I'm going to use cryptoglobin to go back in time, to change our outcome. You're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you? I want to help Ima too. How much time do we have? We have enough. We have enough, okay? Don't think about it. I'm sorry. That won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present while everything's gone to shit. But if you do have, like, good enough stopping points, then, you know, maybe tell me. Maybe tell me. Gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? If Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll be saved too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed. History could branch off and this present would never change at all. Ultimately, both outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll never really know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. You motherfucker! You motherfucker, Uchikoshi. There's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? They use time travel so much, you dumb broad. What are you talking about? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? Post it. It's the last time we're gonna see it. It's the last time we're gonna see it, guys. Post it. Alright. Oh shit, I need to click back in. There we go. There we go.
Ah.
One thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically, means you're gonna abandon us. On that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? And you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Again? Nah. This animation takes too much time. No matter what I might try to tell myself. She's still doing it, by the way. He's still doing it. You know, we're just making sure that the game doesn't branch is all. That's all. You know, we're just making sure it doesn't branch. We're just hitting those check marks.
I'm sorry. I have to go back. No matter what. I have to take back what this war took from me.
I don't know. I don't think about it too much, Mantau. I try not to think about, you know, why would you make me do that? You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So, we won't be going to the artificial satellite together? The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. It's like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. That means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru. Takumi, you're really going to go? Wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. And I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with a filth-bag pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell. Sir Takumi, Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. If you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style. You bet! You fucking bet! I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi.
Bye, everyone. Take care.
And so everybody except me stepped onto the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. Short while after all of them had boarded. There, do you like that volume? Do we like the volume? You didn't even want to wave to him, asshole. Hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Like me. They have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Nothing. I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my redo skill?
Nothing left to do but try.
Alright, come on now. You're gonna make me do it like this? Redo it all, baby! Would be awkward if it doesn't work. Yeah, wouldn't it be? Huh?
Takumi, hello? Say something if you're still there. We just got to the artificial satellite and it's awful.
Hey, asshole! Now's not the time for time travel. We just found out the craziest shit. Are you ready for this?
This is knife ending as hell. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
Time to do it all over again.
There's the real twist.
One more time.
That the craziest shit is happening and we should have continued to day 101.
I will return to the past. As far back as the power of the Cryptoglobin will allow me to go. I'll redo everything.
Time to put the game down.
So I can protect.
I'm doing it until I see credits. They are gonna credit me, right?
I'm sick of being full of regret. I'm going to choose my own future. And I'll fight all over again to make it happen. I'll fight the past with the future in my hands. I get to decide what the future will be now. I'll use my power to choose the ending I want. The past and the future. It all starts now. Until the moment I die, I'll fight to live.
Hey, they have a crazy party up in space and they could revive the dead people too. Oh. No point dwelling on that, Mantel.
I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
We have to press forward and trust in our decision. The game won't let us do otherwise, you know? Alright, credits. Credits! I couldn't wait one day. Well, we need to do the 100 days again. Okay? Not... Oh, cool, the credits are censored. You know, that's something, that's something Nier should have done. Or no, Nier did do that. Nier did do that. Shit, I should have seen if, people were doing double duty on voices. I missed that. I'll have to go back to the credits. Oh, everyone's censored. Everyone's censored. Anyway. Cool playthrough. I'm glad we have to look at Hiruko's bathing suit again. Or something. I don't know. Remember, we will not play this next week. So if we start the next playthrough, it has to be now. Oh my god, short credits. Never mind. Wasting that much coal on a barbecue. We have time. We have like 15 minutes before I have to start worrying. Do we have 15 minutes worth of content we can do? Play it next week too. No. We have Kusoge RPGs to do, okay, man? Did none of that look good to you? Did none of that look good to you? Are you so, like, interested in whatever freak picks I'm gonna do? I got menus I gotta do next week, man. We haven't even done we barely did a menu this week. You want me to die? No, this isn't a menu game. This is... There are 99 endings left. This isn't an ending. Sperma said it wasn't an ending. I believe him. It's not an ending. This isn't the real ending. There's still 100 endings left, motherfucker. I'm basically wasting $59.50. If you don't use no, what I'm doing is I'm keeping it mint in box. Okay? If I don't use fucking ketchup in like a week, Is it going to immediately go bad? Will I have wasted like $6 there? Or isn't that 59.40? I couldn't tell you. I could keep games on ice. Games are on ice. Fucking no one. Hey, you want to know what's fucking been abandoned real hard now? Is Persona 2. No one even cares. No one even cares if I abandoned Persona 2. That's fucked up. That game's has a cool story, but I don't like playing it. I really don't like playing it. Sorry. Anyway. What a game. To be continued. Not an ending. Can I delete some saves? I want to delete saves. Yeah, so I can play more and backseat harder. See you on Monday with the first ending. Oh, the mist changed. And now it's the 100-line Last Defense Academy 2. We already got to the sequel, guys! Here it is! It's the sequel! Here it is! Can I delete these saves? It's going to upset me. Seeing these files is going to upset me. It's just like Yeek 2! It is. You're right. See, look at that. Clear, 0. We didn't even clear it. Now let's start from the beginning. Let's not. We have a gallery? Yep, we sure do. What's safety mode? It means baby mode. We're not gonna do baby mode. No, it's just baby. It's just the baby safety easy mode. Easy modo! You know? Continue. Immediately? He already wants me to continue? You know, I should have looked at this earlier. Really. You know, if this is the event library... Hang on, this is very important. This is very important. We need to see it. We need to see it. Please. Let me see. No, come on. How do I... Perfect! Okay, if I do make it. Only I have that power. Did I see the big toot? I sure did. We're in Girls Frontline 2. We're in The Last Defense Academy 2. We got the sequel. It's here. Anyway, I took a picture. If we do decide to play it next week, you know what's gonna be the thumbnail. Only though, it's not gonna be Ado down there. It's gonna be me. Okay? I know it. I know it's a spoiler thumbnail. That's why I'm gonna replace him with me. I'm gonna replace it with me down there. Okay? Okay. And if you know, you know. Now, should I title it... You know what? No, I already thought. Like one of those perverts that squeeze themselves into a tiny waste tank just so they can peep on women. Oh? They can do that? People? What the f... That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah. I think I'm gonna put the, I think I'm gonna call them redos instead of just like playthrough 1. I don't know the story, apparently I don't. Usually, they just put cameras somewhere there, right? We have sounds. Is this just the basic? Nope. Okay, where's the fence, but like, the pussy? Oh, right, that's just the actual guy's name. Debussy Claire de Lune. Where's the fence? The, like, you know, the crazy defense. There's, like, the crazy defense theme. Case of a dead body? What the fuck? February 28th, 1989, at an elementary school. Oh. That's fucking insane, man. Oh yeah, I see the thumbnail. Here, I'll hang on, let me put this on the React browser. Give me a sec. That's insane. All this so he can get shit on the head. Anyway, we did waste too much time now. We actually, you know, since we started talking about toilets, now we can't. No, that's good. That's you know, I can curse that on someone else now. It's good. It's a good thing. Anyway. Yeah. Now, we can finally leave. Once I kind of fucked up my tabs here, actually. Alright. So, next week, there will not be any 100 line. Okay? There will not be a single 100 line. None. Will I keep this word? Yes, I will. I can go a week without 100 line. I think all of us need time to think about it. All of us need time to think about how Season 2 is going to shape up. Time to unfollow. You know what? It kind of hurt me that I had to say to that nice lady, Ember, that she should unfollow me when she followed me. Just because she might see a sus thumbnail for me at some point. That hurt. I didn't like doing that, but it's for her good. It's for her good. And that is partially one of the reasons why. Okay? Either way, let's go find someone to raid. Okay. What do we want more? We have Slay the Princess. We have... We have the Bug. We have Don't Starve Together. And we have... what the fuck was this game called again? Trauma Center. Trauma Center. All good, just joking, I know. But what if you weren't? But what if you weren't, though? Do we have an opinion? I don't have a wheel to spin, unfortunately. Oh, someone's also playing Dog's Life. That's insane. Oh my god. Who would ever subject themselves to Dog's Life? At least it has good music. Hey yo. Scott is voting for Dog's Life. Okay. You know what? We've seen someone play Slay the Princess before, so we can go say smile to that. You know? We can go say smile to someone playing Slay the Princess. What's our raid message? Just say I'm under the bed. Just say I'm under the bed. Hot dog. We can also tell them not to trust Four Eyes, huh? Oh my god. Yeah, someone playing Slay the Princess. That's yeah, true. Uh-huh, yeah. I'm under the bed. Anyway, we're rating Shimaji, who's playing Slay the Princess. I have to go to work. It's Shimaji _. The sniff parts if you want, but you know. 1 minute late. I'm not... I have to be at work at 4:30, okay? I'm fine. I still have other things to do. I still haven't fed my guinea pigs yet, and all that. Anyway, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Schedule tomorrow. We'll see if Mantao's right, and I still want to do more 100-line tomorrow. But I don't think I will. I think we need a little break. I need a vocal rest even. He says as he might play other reading games. I think you might. I think you should stop. I think you should keep your thoughts to yourself, maybe. Anyway, you know the drill. Go follow me on Gravity the Weirdo for all my VODs. Go follow my socials, Gravity the Weirdo on Blue Sky, and I'm Gravity Man on Twitter. My backlogged is I'm Gravity Man if you want to see my thoughts after 100-line today, which will probably just say, I got the knife ending, it feels like. That's it. We need to go now. Goodbye, everyone. I hope you had fun of my reactions. Goodbye. Good.